Okay, so, I am late. Whoops, my bad. Give me a second. I went and moved my things. Oh, oh, that, ooh, that could have been bad. Again, whoops, my bad. Um, okay, so let's review how we got here. So, I meant to be here way before I was, okay? Like, we were looking 12:30. I was like, okay, I got this on the money. Everything's gonna be great, right? No. No, no. So, first of all, here's how things started going wrong. So, it's around, I want to say 11:30. I've finished my chores. And then I'm like, damn, today's going pretty okay. I'm gonna just sit down and chillax for a little bit. I'm gonna look at my phone. And then I started reading fan fiction for the better part of like 30 minutes. And then after that, I realized that because like at 7 a.m. when I woke up instead of like getting up, which would have been the move, okay? Uh, like last night, or rather yesterday, I hadn't, again, like an idiot, I hadn't, how do I go about this? Like, I play Genshin Impact, right? I hadn't used up all my resin, so I had like completely full. In fact, I didn't even do my dailies yesterday. That's kind of how my day was going yesterday. Okay, like I was not in peak streaming condition. Okay, it's probably for the best I didn't. But anyways, with all that, again, like a dumbass, I thought everything was cool. So it's about noon o'clock, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I got this. Like everything's set. It's perfect. What could go wrong? The answer was everything. Um, how do I go about this? Uh, so then about 12:20, I'm finally logging off of Genshin again. And then I'm looking at the time and I'm like, "Oh, I have time. Okay? Like I'm good." So I open up, or rather, I read it for a little bit longer and then I open up Sudoku. And then I realize that it's 12:30 and I'm a quarter of the way through the game and I'm like, "Okay, I'm fine. I'll just be a little late." And then I finish that and then I go into the kitchen. And then I'm like, well, I need a hot drink, right? Because clearly, like, I'm streaming, I'm going to be talking, so I need a hot drink. That took me about 5 minutes, right? For a tea that is honestly kind of subpar. It may have been better if I had drank it when I was supposed to, but I didn't. And, anyways, from there, terrible, terrible things have happened. Uh, because our water cooler also has the heating function on it, right? Because we can't use tap water in the house because our tap is from a well and our well water isn't, it's not safe to drink, right? So we get like these giant jugs. And anyways, from there, um I went and filled up my water bottle without thinking. Now what I normally do is to make the water go faster into whatever container I'm filling, I press both the hot and the cold. Now, had I done this before I made my tea, everything would have been fine. It wasn't, for the record. Because, like a dumbass, I had done it afterwards. So I had, like, not even lukewarm, like, just warm water in my cup. So I downed a whole bunch of that, poured in more, like, cooler water, and then did that again, and it's still tepid at best, okay? It's it's awful. So if you guys see me make a face, that's why. uh so there was that. And then I went to set up stream. And then that's where everything really started going sideways on me. Apologies. I was dropping frames like crazy for some reason because I think my internet's being homophobic again. Come on. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. I think so. Or not, apparently. That's cool. I love it when these sorts of things happen. Give me a hot second. I'm pretty sure I know the source. Okay, that should have fixed it. But anyways, sorry if you can hear my fucking chair squeaking. Anyways, from there, we started having issues. Because since I had the issues with my stream the first couple rounds, I then proceeded to go and, like, do a test recording every time beforehand, right? Just to make sure everything's running right. I try to just do that just as, like, a cursory thing, so then that way I can just decrease the amount of scuff, right? Well, Graveyard Keeper, which is the game I'm playing today, the sound wasn't working at all. Sometimes it'll happen where if I open the game before I open OBS, sometimes there'll just be no sound for the game that's being picked up at all. So, I was cooked on that front, and then I realized I hadn't had my headphones plugged in before I opened up the game, which also caused more problems on that front. And then from there, I realized why my fucking stream looked so scuffed. So I had to go into OBS and fix that. So yeah, by the time I finished, it was 10:12. And I was like, well, whoops. My bad. But yeah, damn it. I would have streamed yesterday, but fun fact, going out in like -4 isn't the best idea in the world. I'm gonna be real. It will cook you in a rather dramatic fashion. Especially when you go out in t-shirt and shorts and try and chase some cattle. And then you do it the next day as well. Speaking of, if I hear my dogs barking like crazy, there is a non-zero chance I'm gonna have to quickly step away because we have some downed fence and the cattle have decided, you know what sounds like a good day trip? Walking into the neighbor's field and then walking into our yard, like our literal house yard, and then walking over the down fence here. Because, that's always fun. It's always super exciting when we do that. Yeah, 20 cattle in our yard yesterday. Probably for the best I wasn't streaming at the time for that. But yeah. From there, for the most part, everything was okay. I was just feeling like absolute shit. Actually, thinking about it now, I'm just gonna real fast stick my shit on Do Not Disturb, because, again, I think I've said this before, my camera for VTube Studio is on my phone, so it's kind of important that I don't get a fuckload of calls, like, when I'm streaming, right? Because otherwise it scuffs everything. Not that I wasn't already dealing with scuff, but hey, anyways, though, I hope everyone's feeling okay. I'm I'm feeling okay. Tired per usual though. I'm always fucking sleepy. Uh, but yeah, I think I have things set up better this time, so I should be able to see things. No promises. If I miss anything, feel free to yell at me. Uh, because I do want to celebrate like follows and people saying hi because it's people saying hi, you know? Like you took time out of your day to come and hang out. That's the sort of thing we're doing. And yeah, I'm gonna try and see if this weekend I can get my game capture card up. Uh, I'm hoping because I've got a lot of games on my Switch that I'd like to play. But if not, it's kind of whatever. Like what I have on my PC works for now. Uh, but yeah, I I will try to be streaming again. Uh, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like I know I haven't stuck to that schedule worth a shit. Just cuz health issues, right? Like I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do have health issues which will inevitably come up. But yeah, um we are going to start playing the game here soon. I'm going to hope that at least my water will like cool off. That's such a terrible thing to say. Like it's awful. I much prefer cooler water. Another thing I'll probably do is just give my glasses a quick clean cuz they are not. Oh yeah, if I like have my eyes flutter a whole bunch, um it's cuz my thing is misreading it as my like eyelids closing, and that's not what's happening. I'm just blind as a fucking bat. Like I can't even see like a full foot in front of my face. It's rough out here. Don't fuck up your eyesight like I have. Take breaks from screens. Um and like keep them at least a foot away from your face, okay? Again, don't do what I have. I have absolutely cooked my vision, and no one needs to go doing that. Like, I dropped my prescription, because I've got short sightedness, right? I dropped it a full. Fuck, what was it? Like, point 0.5, right? Like, if you know anything about vision, it's not supposed to drop that fast. And, like, I'm at an age where that should have settled out. So I get to visit the eye doctor more. To a point where it's like not going to be covered by my insurance to see them that often. So that's great. Again, don't don't do that if you can avoid it because it really fucking sucks actually. But yeah. I'm going to quickly put it to be right back. One of these days I'll learn how to speak. I'll put it to be right back and then I will get the game up. So, okay. Sorry, I had to quickly blow my nose. That's what I kind of ran away to do. More than anything, I'm going to try to get this set up in a way where I'll still be able to see the alerts. Because again, no promises. I'm just gonna make sure, because oh my god. One of these days, I'll actually grab onto me. Okay. So I've discovered the distance I'm gonna go. Even if I try to dodge out of frame. I should probably... Sorry, as always, my phone is literally in the fucking way. You know, it would be so cool if things worked the way I needed them to sometimes. Again, sorry if you guys can hear my chair squeaking. Is that visible in the chat? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, again, I'm troubleshooting as I stream. Whoops, my bad. I just wanted to make myself more in the corner. There. Okay. Because I don't want to, like, block your guys' vision, right? Like, that is never something I want to do. But yeah. Because I can see my stream and I can see the stuff about it. I'm just hoping I don't get hit with the scuff to end all scuffs again. Okay. So, that's just from when I played last. Also, something about Graveyard Keeper that kind of cooked me a little bit last time, or when I was setting up, was it doesn't, save, my, like, choice for windows. So if I want it windowed, it doesn't stay like that. Super cool. I'm probably gonna not super voice act, or at least, like, speak everything out. More that I don't want to cook my voice more than I'm going to. Because I'm going to, right? Like, that's kind of just a given. But yeah. This game gets me, like, it gets me going in a way that Coral Island also does. That sounds dirty. But, like, very much in a, it, like, not mirrors, but I can see certain similarities to certain things to, like, real life in it. And, like, that's what gets me fucking roaring about it, you know? Okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. I do love this game. It's not user friendly at all. And I love that about it. Like, there's a lot of contrast I can draw between this game and, like, the likes of Coral Island in just, like, the friendliness of it, you know? Because, like, this game is fairly unfriendly if you were trying to do certain things, right? Just gonna hide my cursor. Hey. But yeah. Like, this game is very user unfriendly. Mostly just because, when it comes to everything, the game does not want you to fully understand what the fuck's going on, right? Like, that is a whole part of it. And like, I fully understand why. In fact, I love it for that. But oh my god, you know, like, holy shit. It can be more than a little rough. But yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I do love the unfriendliness of it, but if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it is very much a game that is going to have you being like, oh hey, what the fuck am I doing? And looking things up every moment that you can. Yeah. I have this smaller than it wanted me to have it, but at the same time, I wouldn't have been able to see things as well. It was bigger. Like, things for my stream as well, rather. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to playing PC games, because I have not, like, haven't historically played PC games. I was way more like a console player. Like, I did play some, but we're talking, like, older school ones. Like, there was an Aladdin game that we had when I was little. Like, I remember that one pretty distinctly. But yeah, because that one, like, it stands out enough that I can remember having it, and I remember, like, some other, like, Disney-related games that we had, but I was not playing a fuckload of them. We had, like, I think it was, like, one of those real old computers, and then we never updated it because we didn't, like, have cash for it. So I think I'm trying to remember when we actually got internet. I think I was like 12 or some shit. So that's like 11 years ago. So and then even when we did have like a computer to play on, all I was playing was Sims. So I have definitely changed my approach. But yeah, hi if you're hanging out, if I'm here alone, that's also perfectly okay. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm later than I would normally be, as well. Like, almost a full hour, which was my bad, my whoops. More of a skill issue on my end than anything. Also, technically, I've done this part before. Okay, I fucked up. My first, like, 3 streams, okay? Like, ooh. My first 3 streams, it was rough. Because Yeah, no, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Okay. Okay. But yeah, what I ended up doing was I started streaming completely silently, and let me tell you, that is not something you want to be doing. Can't recommend against it enough. You know, like, don't go doing that. It'll make you feel real stupid. Like, man, you do it once. And that's all it ever takes. One good old-fashioned fuck up, and then suddenly you're like, oh, well. Had I not been, like, real interested in doing this sort of thing, that may have been a breaking point for me, okay? Like, it was rough. It was rough on the soul. Because all I wanted was just to have something that was easier for me to do and was easier on my body than, like, a normal job. Because this is, even though it can be tiring, like, even this is tiring for me. But, let's see. What is more worth it? Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely more worth it. But, like, that's how absolutely cooked I was. Okay, like, I've just wanted to, like, make people have fun and to have fun with others. Or even just give people something to listen to in the background, you know? Like, I like to think that my voice isn't too grating. And if it is, whoops, my bad. Full of sin. I think what fucking kills me is this one is the one that's considered annoying. Because, like, damn, man, like, could have really had something there. Okay. Hiya. Okay. We're gonna do this one. And then... Sorry, I'm focusing on this shit first. Before I do anything else. But yeah. I do like this game. I like how counterintuitive it is. And how much it makes you, like, really work for it. Because when you figure something out, it's like, oh my god, I did something. You know? Like, whoa. That was all me. Because again, this game can be so unfriendly. It does not want you to succeed in any particular, like, fashion. Okay. It's really gonna make me follow through with those, huh? Because I don't think there's a way for me to go about things in an easier way. With those first ones. If there is, I have not found it. Pretty sure this is as fast as I go. Would be cool to have a faster method of travel, but as I currently don't have that, we are taking a fuck it, we ball approach to this. But yeah, again, if you can avoid fucking up and streaming completely silent for a little bit, do that, because it'll make you feel real silly, and I can promise, no one wants to feel as silly as I did. Because, like, that was the thing. I was having a go of things, I was having fun, I thought everything was going great, just to be told that I had been completely silent for over 12 hours. That hurt my feelings. It was like, damn, okay. I see how things are. But yeah, I used to play more, like, more console games. We had a Wii, because of course we did. I've got divorced parents, so I think that's kind of a given. Yay. But yeah. I also had a 3DS. Well, not 3DS. A DS. Don't know why I said 3DS. It was like the dusty pink one. And I had fun with it. Fuck, it still works. I have it, like, right above me. It's sitting up on top of my desk, because my desk has, like, 2 full levels. It looks a little silly, the setup I've got. But yeah. Yeah, it... But yeah. Because I played, like, those silly little games back in the day. And then my mom got a laptop. And then my dad got one. My mom wouldn't let me download any games because she sucked. She was no fun. Okay. JoJo's. Oh. Sorry. But yeah. I used to play, like, the Purple Play stuff. Just because it was something to do. But it got so repetitive so fast, so I stopped playing those. And on a really old computer, which we ended up leaving for my grandparents, I'd play, like, solitaire and shit like that. So that's the sort of fun, exciting shit that I was up to as a little kid. But yeah. From there... Yeah, I never got, like, anything like a Game Boy or anything like that. Even though I'm pretty sure I would have been in the time for it. Or, like, just in and around that. But yeah. So yeah, then my dad let me download games on his laptop, like through the old EA website, or app, or whatever the fuck. So that's what I ended up playing a lot of my games through. But yeah, I have fun with it. I'm gonna trade. Okay, cool. Give, and then I think, because I don't want to eat those, right? Like, I kind of need those for later. Because I took that, but I need just... Sorry, I'm just trying to think here, because I know I don't have enough energy for those fucking slimes. Sorry, I was just thinking, I saw a comedy sketch not that long ago, not a sketch, like from a special, talking about how this one guy, before he had his show, he said, like, on his own that it was a bit of a dumbass move, but he made him, like, not made himself, but he went shopping and bought himself, oh my god, okay, he went and like went to a restaurant and got 2 things of soup. Like 2 different types of soup too. 2 bowls, that's a word. But yeah. And apparently he slept like a fucking log for about 5 hours. So yeah, no, deep sleep after soup, yeah, no, I get it. But yeah. Ay. Okay. So that's fun. And now, I get to run away. Okay. That's cool. Thanks, Miss Charm. She's kinda mean. I'm not gonna lie. She slays for it, but oh my god. But yeah, from like being young, I was playing like a good amount of games. Not like the super high-tech ones, but I was playing them. And then we got a Wii, and I forget what all games we were playing. But like, my sister and I were playing a fuckload. All the time. Like, really reliably, too. And then, like, to the point where we actually killed our first Wii. We absolutely nerfed that one. Like, it died with one of the games in it, right? Like, it was Just Dance 2 that died in it. So it was like, okay, this is probably deeply concerning. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we'd play that all the fucking time, right? Okay. Okay. There we go. And look at me, I still have energy. And that's why I bought the stuff I did. But yeah. Because I so don't have stuff for you, man. But yeah, like we were playing Just Dance and all that, and like my sister and I, like that was just kind of how we would like spend a lot of our time. Partially because we weren't super welcome to go play outside. Which I know probably sounds fucking insane because you lived on a farm but you couldn't play outside. What the fuck do you mean? An incredible question. I would like to direct said questions to my parents. I'm not gonna lie though, I definitely didn't help. Like, I didn't help myself on that front. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Okay. But yeah. Cause when I was younger, like, potentially like a dumbass, I would, or rather, I technically ran away twice. I don't even know if what I did could be really called running away. Okay, like that's kind of what it was. It should be noted, I didn't really have all that many friends as a kid. I feel like that's obvious listening to me. Because I got a rather stilted manner of speaking. But with all that though, okay. But yeah, I'll go to her in just a moment. Okay. I can use that for my guy, Gary. Okay. I so don't want to talk to the merchant at all. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah. Like when I ran away, a couple times. Again, if it could be called that, the first time I tried to go to my babysitter's house, right? Like we're talking like 6 or 7 miles away from where we lived at the time, and I was about 5 years old. Or no, I was 4, turning 5. And I remember this because my 5th birthday, there was no party. Because I got in so much shit, right? And anyways, I, like a dumbass, went and, like, I had this big little red wagon, right? Where you could have, like, 2 kids ride in it, right? Like, 2 spots where kids could sit. And anyways, I took that. I took my stuffed animal, that I named Bunny, because I'm really creative. If you can guess what animal Bunny is, you get a prize. The prize is my affection. I'm sorry, I don't have much. I'm literally broke as fuck. But yeah. But yeah, and I also had a plastic horse that I then put into, like, I put Bunny and my plastic horse and it's like a saddle and stuff. And I put that all in my little red wagon. And then I walked through our little town, got past the old school, which is like on the exit to where my babysitter lived. And anyways, it was at that point, almost out of the town entirely, that I was caught. One of our neighbors caught sight of me and was like, oh my fucking god, this kid. And anyways, they loaded my ass up and then were like, okay, we are taking you home. Small children should not be just running around, right? And anyways, I got taken home, got in so much shit, and then after that, okay, cool. Trade. But yeah, like I said, I got in so much shit, which, looking back, fully understandable. Cause like, I was such a little shit disturber. Cause, keep in mind, my parents had locked the door. I had figured it out. I had looked at the time and was like, this is the perfect time to make my escape. It was 6 in the morning. And on top of all of this, right? Like, on top of all of that, like, I had kind of, like, planned this all out, right? Like, I had looked at the time, saw my parents were still asleep, because at the time, we all slept in the same bedroom. Because again, I was 4 and my sister was 1. And anyways, I just left out the front door. I had even put on like my little jacket. I was like, I'm ready to go. You know, like, I've got this shit handled. I am a grown child. And anyways, again, like an idiot, I got caught. But honestly, I'm not even mad about that. But it was the whole thing of like being so little and doing that shit that really gets me. My second time running away, again, if I can even call that, you know? Because the second time, I didn't really run away. All I did was, I'm trying to remember if this was a second or the third. You know what, I'm gonna call this a third. The second time I actually, like, left the house. But we'll get back to that. I literally just went across the street because I was, like, so angry at my family. I was like, no, I'm done. I just need to go somewhere that isn't this house. So I walked to our neighbor's house, who was, again, right across the street. This was before we lived on the farm. And anyways, I went across the street to our one older neighbor. She was practically family to us. So, like, my parents got a quick phone call and they were like, okay, fine, the child is safe. It's fine, I suppose. But yeah, from there, the third time, we are going to presume this was the third time. I can't fully remember the order of things. This one I didn't actually leave the house for, but it's important to know because I was very, like, still quite young. I think it was like 5 or so, maybe still 4. And it was homecoming weekend in our town, right? And, my cousin was babysitting because my parents wanted to go and hang out, like, with their friends, right? Give me a second, I'm realizing something. That's not what I wanted to realize. Okay. But anyways, my cousin wanted to, like, take, or rather, my cousin wanted to put my sister and I to bed, right? My thing is I fucking hated that idea, okay? And I mean that shit. I hated that fucking idea. Because again, I was like this precocious little 4-year-old. And anyways, for me, like a nap was like the end of the world, okay? It had more to do with me having issues falling asleep than anything. Because, again, 4 years old, thinking I knew it all. The only way, for instance, my grandma was able to get me to go to sleep was if she would turn on the radio, and I think this is where some of my sleeping habits started, but she would turn on the radio and take me, like, she'd make me lay down, in the bed, and then she'd be like, okay, well, just rest your eyes. Like, I know you're not tired, but just rest your eyes a bit. So, I would. And then, eventually, I fell asleep. Right? My cousin didn't know this. Rightfully so. I think this was one of the first times she had actually looked after me. The thing is that, my entire family was sleeping in one pretty big room, right? And the thing is she went to put down my sister first. A fatal mistake. Not fatal, but, like, you get it. When she turned her back, I ran downstairs. Again, a terrible mistake. Because she went into the bedroom to, I think it was like change my sister and then put her to bed. But she hadn't brought me with her. So I just, or maybe she did. I think she had the door open and I looked at her with her back turned and I was like, now's the right time to play hide and seek. Anyways, okay. Ay. But yeah. But yeah, I decided it was the right time to play hide and seek. And again, I would like to formally apologize to my cousin. Whoops, my bad, boss. I know you know how old I was at the time, but I don't think I would have tolerated a small child doing that shit to me, you know? Because again, what the fuck? You know, like, what sort of small child does that shit? And anyways, again, whoops, my bad, boss, did not mean to fuck shit up like that. But because I had used to have a bedroom downstairs. And then it flooded when I was about 3. So, because of that, I was moved up into the same room that my parents and baby sister were in, right? Again, very important to know that information because it gives some context. So pretty much, I just went back to my old bedroom, but my cousin, I don't think had visited to know that that was my bedroom or had thought to check that maybe, just maybe, I had run into there. And anyways, I proceeded to hide, because I think at the time, like, it had been kind of set up like a secondary office. So there was like a desk in there. I don't know if there was still a bed or anything, but like that's kind of what it was set up as, right? Again, very important to know. Because I then went and hid underneath that desk. And I stayed there. Now, I don't know how long I stayed there for, but I will let you know it was long enough for the cops to be called. Because again, I must stress, it was homecoming weekend. There was a lot of people from out of town. And right then and there, a child was missing. Again, a lot of people from out of town, and a child goes missing. There was a town-wide search for me. And as everyone's looking around frantically for this child that's missing, my grandma gets called in. My grandma who hadn't been able to come and look after us because she wanted to have fun at this homecoming weekend. My grandma is like, okay, we are not making any fucking progress finding this small child who I know and love, and you know what? I have a feeling I actually know exactly where this fucking kid could be. So she decided to double check the house. Now, it should be noted that my cousin did, in fact, check the house. It's just I, like a master of hide and seek, didn't make a fucking sound, right? Like, she was calling for me, and for me, this was fun. I was having the time of my little fucking life, right? And anyways, I proceeded to stay, again, completely quiet. And so, like, obviously, no one found me when, like, they were shouting through the house. But again, my grandma decided, I know this child too well. I have a feeling they're still in the house. thank fuck she double-checked that, because, oh my god. Anyways, from there, she ended up finding me, and everything was good and calm and chill. And the thing is, no one could get too mad at me, because I hadn't actually, like, run away, right? Like, I was still in the house. They could have found me. Like, I was there the whole fucking time. Honestly, skill issue. I maintain, whoops, my bad, to my cousin, who is actually about to have a child of her own. I hope her child is not a fucking hellion like I was. Because that had to have been real rough, boss. Again, so sorry. I thought this was where I needed to toss the body. I could, oh, there it is. But anyways, again, I scared the fuck out of her. So, like, again, I'm, like, 98% sure that's part of the reason why I wasn't, like, super allowed to play outside. Partially because I'm willing to bet my parents 100% thought, like, oh, our child's gonna try and make a runner again. I didn't, for the record. After all of that was done, I was like, my days of sprinting far distances are over. I wasn't even, like, running, either. Like, when I was trying to run away, like, when I was trying to run away, right? Like, I wasn't trying to go, like, away. I just wanted to be away from the house. I wanted to see other people, you know? Okay. Cool. I completely forgot what fucking button I gotta press. Because I wasn't paying attention, because I might be stupid. But yeah. Incredible stuff, honestly. But yeah, like, just, I feel so fucking bad for the people who were around me when I was that little. Because again, what sort of fucking kid does some of that shit? Like, you can't even say, like, most of them, because, no. Again, I was like a whole other breed of little shit, okay? Like, you might think, oh, you couldn't have been that bad. I was. You only think that because you didn't, like, see it. I had a lot of little underhanded techniques of going about things. Although there was, like, certain things that, like, my family would do that I'd kind of, like, go against in a rather interesting fashion. Like, I'll give myself that. It was a very interesting. But, oh, incredible. But yeah, again, I don't know what sort of child comes up with some of what I did. Again, apologies to anyone that I did some of that shit too. Ripperoni, boss, again, my bad, whoops. Okay. I'll probably dump some of that tomorrow. But yeah, again, I hope my cousin's kid isn't like what I was, because you're God. Okay. But yeah, this game, it doesn't, like, aid you through a lot. Like, it does not spell things out for you. Kind of just thrown to the wolves. Like, a lot. And, like, it will fuck you up more than a little. I'm just gonna gather as much fucking water as I can right now. Because it's so early game that I can. I don't know whether it's my best moment ever, but yeah. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Can I just hold on? I shouldn't. We are gonna do like there. No, cool. Sure. There. And then the rest can go inside. Because I will need that for things like dough. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Hopefully everything goes okay with my cousin. But yeah. Again, hellion child. Like, I can, in a way, understand why my parents may have been hesitant to have me just, like, out and about. Like, in a way, I get it, but at the same time, damn, man, you know, like, it would have been cool to, like, have other things happen, you know, like, I would have liked to do some of this. Like, running around outside would have been cool. Because in a way, I single-handedly made at least one helicopter-ish parent. And again, whoops, my bad. But there was also like other shit about it where it wasn't entirely a me thing. I'm pretty sure some of it was also like a control thing. Cause like I'm debating how much of this I want to like give to the internet, cause it is in fact forever, and I will be uploading a VOD. But at the same time, it kind of feels like something that would give like some context. So I'm debating. But like I remember being like a little kid, right? And just like memorizing where the squeaky boards were, because like my mom had a certain approach to things that probably wasn't super okay. Can I furnace? But I don't. What do I need to get? Sorry, I'm just trying to think here about who I gotta talk to. You know what? I think I gotta talk to that one guy. Blacksmith, that's the word. Because I think I forgot to ask him about something last time. Because I think I have to ask him about forging. If not, I might just be cooked. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Because I don't know if I can be there and back by the time that fucking donkey drops off that thing. Well, because I'm about to find out. Because he's not the fastest, but he's also not the slowest, you know? Like, okay. Hey man, I need to talk. Ooh. Never mind, I guess. Fuck me. Cool. Oh no. What do I have to do to get the anvil then? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I need those red things. Fuck. I should have known. Ugh. Sometimes I'm astounded by my own brain. This time, not in a good way. You know, sometimes you just say things, and then it makes you realize, oh, maybe I am dumb. You know? Like, I'll be the first to admit, I may not be the smartest. And that's the end of that. Okay. I just want the flesh. Mostly because I know I can work with it. Okay. Yeah. Why did that go into one of the good things about this situation? But yeah. I remember, like, certain things being a little off about certain parts of the situation of how I was raised. Me personally, I wouldn't have done some of the shit. But then again, I also wasn't the people raising me, so. Let's see if I can't get more of those fucking red things. The red gems. See, that's what I need. More than anything. Transplanting. See, I don't know what the fuck to do with the transplanting. Because I've tried to do it before. Sawing, that's what I need for the one thing for sure. But yeah. I'm gonna be real, I'm having the fucking time of my life over here. That may sound fucking insane. But I love this game so much. I know these are a really good source of these blue fucking things. I don't know how to scroll in this. Okay, just my scroll wheel. Yeah. Those gravestones specifically are, and then, where are they? The glass blowing also is. I know that for sure. Because again, I've played this game a bit. But yeah, last time I tried to play this, I cooked myself, man. Like, no one was doing it like me. Which is to say poorly. Fuck me, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, I reckon those berries are for the transplanting. I reckon it. You guys cannot believe me, but I reckon it. I'll do a reckoning. Okay. Fucking sawhorse. Okay. We're gonna set that bitch up there. Why would I ever need 2 sawhorses? Unless, like, when the zombies come into play? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I need some of those. That was a cool thing that I just did. Okay. Because I need a lot of these for the future. Fuck me. Okay. So we're just gonna put that there. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Those. I think that's fine to put over here for now. Whetstone. Just because when you put things in the nearest trunk, it will let you use things off of it. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Give me a quick second here. Okay. I'm probably gonna slip away for a little bit here. Just to get my dogs outside. Because sometimes they like to commit war crimes, which I'm gonna be real isn't my favorite thing that they do ever. And by war crimes, I mean they'll like piss on the floor, which again isn't my favorite thing that they do. But it's one of them. Sure is one of those things they do. One of them is like an old dog, and then the other one isn't so much. She's just a fucking criminal. Don't get me wrong, I do in fact love them. At least I really love the one. The other is my sister's. Well, technically, okay. So technically, they are both my sisters. My sister was the one who went and... Well, the one dog my mom brought home when we were little. Right. And, anyways, she's supposed to be like a Pomeranian Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix, right? Supposed to be small and fluffy. She looks like a fucking terrier, man. She is the only one in her litter that looks like that. So she's got terrier something going on, right? Again, she's old though. Like, she's such an ancient little woman. But yeah, anyways, with all that, Ginger and I aren't friends, right? Like, I look after her, we aren't friends. When she was a little puppy, we almost called her Porcupine, because she had, like, a lot of black fur at the top. My mom ixnayed that. She was like, no fucking shot are you guys naming this fucking little dog Porcupine, because she knew exactly what the fuck would happen on the off chance Ginger ever got fat. Which is, she would be called Porky from there on out, and it would never, it wouldn't stop, right? And anyways, Ginger got thusly named Ginger. And anyways, with all that, we then, like, years later, like, just recently, I say just recently, but, like, in the last 3 years, my sister, one of her friends was like, hey, we've got these puppies, and for $65, you could have one. Like, a Border Collie Husky mix. Which is to say, my dog likes to herd people, and she's very loud. She also likes to, like, hurt our cats, which is kind of whatever. She's at least gentle with it, and they're also her best friends, so. But, you know, like, God. But yeah, with all that though, we named the other dog Bailey, which was my sister's choice to name her that. I didn't want to call her that. I wanted to call her something cooler. And anyways, the funny thing about that is we already had a Bailey on the farm that my sister completely forgot about. Because our horse, like, we got horses, like, years ago, right? And one of them was a little stallion. Now, we knew this, but we didn't think, hey, is there any chance that stallion will do something when we aren't aware of it? For the record, the answer to that question was yes. So 2 of our mares ended up getting extraordinarily pregnant without us noticing, and we only noticed when there was 2 foals on the ground, right? So we come out the one day and there's 2 little foals on the ground. Like, for the record, their hooves look fucking insane, but like when they're just born. But anyways, like, we go out, and the one I got to name, I called it Tempest because it looked adorable. And it's like almost exactly like its mother, Courtney. And our stallion's name is Baby because he was a little baby when we got him, and we never changed it because Baby was like supposed to be like a placeholder name, right? No, it stayed. So anyways, Baby became Baby, and then so Tempest looks almost exactly like Baby and Courtney, which were only distinguishable because Courtney had a little like white star on her fucking forehead, and Tempest looks exactly like Baby, like 1 for 1. So it was like, okay, goddamn, I guess. And then from there, our other horse, Faith, she's like a cream-colored horse, right? And then she had another little foal with Baby as well. And that one Rissa called Bailey because she was like, again, cream-colored, so like Bailey's. And anyways, from there, she's actually, I think the name for it is like Buckskin or some shit. But anyways, she, like, we still have all of them. So we just have 2 separate Baileys on this farm, which I think is fucking hilarious. My family doesn't think so much, but I've informed them that they're all incorrect, so they're just gonna have to live with that. But yeah, my sister has to live with the fact that she named 2 separate animals the exact same fucking thing years apart, completely forgetting about the one. Like, I'll give it to her. She has a talent for it, apparently, because by God. But yeah, I am one of the primary caretakers of these animals, right? Like, my dad foots the bill for a lot of it, but I'm the one who handles them, like, most of the day, every day. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly step out and pray that they haven't done something to the floor, and if they have, I'll be even longer. I'm just gonna quickly pause. Anyways, doodles. Okay, so I've never been more back than I am right now. If the game, okay, sometimes the game takes a hot second to load in. But yeah, anyways, back to my animals. Sorry, had to force everything forward. But, yeah, Bailey is a criminal who I love very much. That's the thing. I do love my animals dearly, right? Like, even Ginger, who gets on my nerves 98% of the time, like, they are still my animals, you know? Like, still something I'm responsible for and something I care for, right? That doesn't stop them from getting on my nerves in a rather biblical fashion. Okay, wood plank, nails, and flitch. Okay. Technologies. Glass comes from that. I need those relatively soon as well. I need those biblically. Yeah, this entire line of everything comes in later. Gentle Butcher is also very important. Ooh, I need that as well. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to do in this game. But yeah, I do love my dogs, even though they get on my nerves terribly. And speaking of, like, Ginger can be bad, but she's not as awful as Bailey can be. Because Bailey is so fucking loud, man. Although, I do have a really funny story about Bailey. So again, husky mix, right? One of my dad's, or not my dad's, one of my mom's friends was talking to my mom, and then had mentioned to her, because Bailey was initially bought for my mom, right? Like, that was supposed to be the goal, like, Bailey's for you, so you're not so lonely, because mom wanted Ginger, but Rissa was like my sister, Rissa, that's what I'll call her. It's a nickname, but she tried to say, like, that huskies can't be crate trained, when arguably they are one of the best dogs to crate train. Bailey is fairly quiet in her crate, actually, and I love that, because otherwise I think I'd be driven insane. But yeah, love that dog dearly, but oh my god, crate training her was a must, because she was a destructive little puppy, you know, like, my little hound. I love her dearly, but oh my god. See, I'm certain I'm her person, because she ate so many of my shoes, man. Like, it got rough. Like, I think by the time we got her a crate, I was down like 4 pairs of shoes. Like, damn, man, I get you don't want me to leave, but you could have left me something. And like, I think I had like 1 pair of shoes left, and she hasn't done it since. However, you know, like, that's just a real rough thing to have happen. And like, even since, I have kept all my shoes in my room. Like, it's not happening. I'm sorry. Like, love and light to Miss Bailey, but it is so not fucking happening. Okay, and if I put that there, knock things around in the worst sort of way. God damn it. Okay, wait. Well, I kind of got it. Sorry, I'm trying to get things to move a little easier. Well, I'll have to double back for that one anyways. It's fine. But yeah. We've also got a whole bunch of indoor cats and outdoor cats. It comes with the grounds of living on a farm. Oh no. Not again. Okay, well, that is kind of the whole point of this game. Don't know why I'm saying not again. That's kind of like 98% of what I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah. I love it when I do that. It's definitely on purpose. Don't say it wasn't. But yeah. We've got 5 indoor cats. One of which, or rather, 2 of which I can't, like, separate. Because my sister would have taken the one, but we can't do that. I love them. But, oh my god. You know, like, the one can't eat without her sister. Because, of course I can't. Why would they do something silly like that? Their names are Habanero and Pickles. Habanero because she bit the shit out of me when we first brought them in. Like, she was a feral little princess. Both of them were, but Habanero way worse than her sister. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that'll be so easy. It'll be easy street, guys. Don't worry. But yeah, again, I love my cats, but oh my god. Habby is my little nightmare. I love her so much. This cat, she screams. Like, she could have, if she was a person, been like a horror actress. I'm talking like, let's say, I want to say like, anywhere from like 10 to 3 a.m. She is outside my door, singing songs, being like, I want to come inside, and if she knows I'm in my room, it'll be like a more pleasant sound. If she doesn't, and she's just screaming to the gods, then that's when it gets real sound like, you know. She, woof. I don't know how to describe it other than the most awful fucking shriek you've ever heard. Like, it makes you realize why people believe in banshees. Like, that sort of sound. And, ooh, it's rough. It's rough to hear in the middle of the fucking night. You know? Like, damn, okay, I guess. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna just double check that everything is looking correct, because I don't want the game to be too loud in comparison to me. It might be ever so slightly loud. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't think it was. The way that I'm trying to like make it just a scooch quieter, and then like I'm increasing the sound. Okay, I think that's better, but I'm not entirely sure. If you guys want to like sound off, then go for it. But yeah. I'm gonna be here way longer than I anticipated being, because I'm only an hour and 38 into this, and I like to stream for 4-hour chunks. that's just the sort of person I am. But yeah. Okay. Let us see. Wait, are those ready? Please, please, please. Fuck yeah! Let's go! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Have you guys seen anything so perfect? Incredible. Yeah. I would like to use that, please. Oh, I can't make the fucking things yet, can I? Reggie? Stonecutter, I don't super need that yet. I do need that really bad, though. Trunk. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I keep making sounds like that, it's gonna raise some alarms. I need to be so incredibly normal about things. I'm not known for being so incredibly normal about things, but hey, first time for everything, I guess. Okay, what the fuck do I need for a trunk? Ooh. Okay, I think I need iron for that. Okay. Just so then that way I have somewhere to put my stuff. Okay, we're just gonna put all that in there, all that in there, another crop waste. Okay, so at least I get some seeds back. What about... Oh, I can't? Carrot slices. Okay. So I need the stuff for that. Okay. See, I might be stupid. But hey, you know what? I'm playing the game. Maybe not to the best of my ability, or the best anyone's ever played it. Definitely not the best anyone's ever played it. Somewhere around here, there's a log that I'm pushing around. Okay. Got a little lost in the sauce there. Was there... Okay, there wasn't a sound that I missed. But yeah. But yeah, there's habanero and pickles. And, from there... Pickles is actually quite pleasant. She's a lot like her dad, who is feral, but we are ignoring that part about him. But he's an interesting cat, I'll give him that. Okay. I know there's a way to kind of cue things up better, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna go sleep. But yeah, their dad, he's also a very gray cat, which is why we have so many gray cats right now. I'm blaming him solely. I probably shouldn't. It's between him and another gray tomcat that we used to have that are, again, solely responsible. But yeah. So we've got habanero and pickles inside, and then we've got Peppa, my one cat, who is also a gray cat, who looks like our other gray cat, that is named Tiny, but she's like a fatter Peppa, and that may sound like a mean thing to say about her, but it's not, I promise. So yeah, there's that. Like, it's just a truth. And then we have Elf. Now, Elf and Habanero are two differently colored cats. They're both still tabbies, but somewhere along the line, a very, very fluffy and big cat strolled through here. Now, I don't know what the fuck was up with it, but it was just this giant cat because, like, it had to have been. And the reason I say it had to have been is because from him we got, off of our one cat, I forget which one it was, like which female it was, but she had 5 kittens up in a barn loft. Not all of them made it because that's just how nature works, but of the ones that did, there was 2. Elf and Lion King. Lion King got her name because, like, she's kind of got a lion's mane look to her. And Elf got his name because his ears are all sorts of curled, right? And anyways, it's like I was trying to run from that. Oh, perfect. I don't have enough, so that's perfect. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and do this. But yeah, Elf is like one of the prettiest little guys known to man. I love him so much. He's very tolerant of like a lot of bullshit, and I think that comes from being in a house with 2 small children. Although not necessarily, because we had, like, when I was really little, we had a positively ancient cat, right? Like, my dad, as much as he'll say otherwise, loves cats. He had 2 before my sister and I were born, and he lost one of them before that, right? And I don't know what the fuck to do with maggots. Can I be real? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with them. But anyways, there was Floyd and there was Blue. Floyd was like, a tuxedo. And Blue was, of course, a Russian Blue, because I had to get my naming abilities from somewhere. And anyways, clearly it was from my father. But, Blue, like, she was the one left standing, right? And, oh my god. Again, very, very old cat. Because when I was born, I think she was like 15. So, I think when she passed away, she was like 19 or like 20-ish. Again, ancient cat. I love her so much, like, to this day. And, like, it was just a very insane thing. But with her, the reason I say not all cats around small children are, like, super tolerant is because of Blue. Like, she did put up with a lot, but she also nearly took my sister's eye. I'm laughing just because, like, I know how it happened. My sister, she was, like, really little at the time. But she, like, so she didn't understand the consequences of doing what she was about to do. She went up to Blue because she wanted to pet her, and instead of petting her, she pulled on her tail pretty good. And Blue turned around with the fury of 1,000 suns and took one hell of a swipe. And, like, it gave my sister a scar for, like, a couple years at least. but Blue was also like the sweetest cat. Like I was brutally scared of the dark as a little kid. And so I'd have like my lamp on and I'd have my door open because like I wanted to see if something was coming, right? And Blue would be like in my room every night. And she'd lay on my bed and she would stare down that hallway like she would fucking fight anything that was gonna come down it, right? And like with all that, like she would just be there all the time. And I didn't know this until like way later. But after I would fall asleep, she would slip down to my sister's room and fall asleep there as well. Pretty much making sure both her little kids were sound asleep before she decided that she was done and could go to bed. Which is honestly iconic of her. I love that for her. Okay, that doesn't fucking change a goddamn thing. We're gonna stick that there. There. But yeah. She was about as sweet as they came, man. Like, I think I would have been hard-pressed to find a sweeter cat. And it sucked when she got really old. Because, like, she slowed down so much. And you could just tell, like, things she used to be able to do, no problem, were suddenly, like, such an issue for her. Like, I don't know if it was the first loss that I had to deal with, because I can't remember. I don't think, like, technically it was. Because, like, we lost my one uncle. Like, not uncle, but, like, great uncle. Like, when I was really little. But, like, that one was the first real one that really hit. Because, like, as a little kid, nothing is gonna hit you harder on that front than, like, your favorite pet, you know? Like, it's just gonna absolutely cook you. And I remember being really fucked up about it for a really long time. Which sucked because, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, the cat's name is the name of a color. And the way that I am is if I hear, like, certain things, it will very much bring back all of the memories. So, to hear a color's name, I would be, like, almost in tears, right? Like, for quite a while. But yeah. And then, from there, like, we've had a lot of outdoor animals as well. Like, to the point where even I would struggle to remember all their fucking names. I do remember more than, like, half my family, but that's not saying an incredible amount. Because I'm just trying to think here. Like, I remembered that we had a pony called Fizz. He had been from a cousin of mine. Okay, so, not to derail, but I'm derailing. I was hoping that would do the opposite. I like how it holds the heat forever until you use it. That's one thing that I really do like about this game. But anyways, like, with all of it, like, Bizzapony, he like, we had him, I want to say, for, like, 3 or 4 years. Like, we got him, like, at the end of his life. And, like, he was fine for ferrying, like, my little sister and I around. Like, calm as could be. And then he got to live out, like, the rest of his life on the farm, which I think he enjoyed. Didn't have to do fuck all, just got to walk around and just be that guy. But yeah, like, I remember a lot of this stuff, but mostly just because, like, I think my brain's just wired in a specific way for it. Yeah, like, there's just, like, certain small things that I just remember way better than anyone else. Especially, like, if there's a very specific reason for me to remember it. Like, I struggle with names, for instance, really bad, unless, like, there is a very memorable moment that comes with it, because I can associate the name with the memory. Because otherwise I have to be told the same person's name like fucking 8 times before it sticks. And let me tell you, that is not a great look when someone's had to tell you their name like 8 times. Because it makes you look like you're not listening, right? Like you're just being a fucking asshole to be an asshole. And like that wasn't what I was trying to do, but fuck if it didn't look like it. And anyways, on that front, like 900%, that's part of the reason why I struggled making friends. Like, because when people think you're not listening, they are like, oh, this is just a fucking jackass, you know? And again, I think I'm very autistic, and I'm pretty sure that's also part of the reason. Because just some of the things I do, it's like, something suspicious is afoot. You know? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Realizing now I have not been to the store in a hot minute. Oh. That's concerning. What did I use those on? Did I put them away? What did I... What would I have used those on? A furnace? Is that what I... Hey, did you guys know I'm stupid? Did you guys know? Because I'm coming to that realization. Okay. Well, unfortunate or not, it's what happened. Whoops. Again, I'm bringing a very fuck it we ball approach to this. That is still warm. Yes. Gross. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do... Right! I don't have to go to the blacksmith. I forgot that I could do this. Because there's stuff down here. Please, please, please. Spare parts? Spare parts for the poor? Yes. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. Everything's right in the world. Nothing has ever gone wrong, ever. Nothing ever will, either. Nothing bad has ever happened to the Kennedys. Okay. Okay. What do I need for that? That shit. Okay. Well, that's fine. Everything will be fine in just a moment. If I have some fucking faith. Okay. I think I can make simple iron parts on this fucking wooden anvil. right? We say hesitantly. Yes. I can. It's gonna be glorious. What the fuck do I need? For that? What do I need for that fucking... Okay. I got this. Yeah, fucking... Games are easy, guys. I say after struggling so hard. Okay. We got this. You know, that would have been an incredible spot to put that. Well, too late for that. Ooh. That also would have been an incredible spot for that. You know, sometimes games play me for a fool. They like to make fun of me to my face, I fear. Okay, what the fuck do I need? Increase yard space. Complex iron. Okay. We're just gonna set that aside. For now. Because this should help me with things. In theory. I'm gonna pray that there isn't a body that I completely whiffed hearing. Okay, good. Watch the donkey pull up in like 3 seconds. Okay. I think I got this situation under control, and if I don't say a fucking thing about it. We are pretending, and pretending has gotten me this far. You know, like, clearly I've gotten far enough, essentially lying to myself that clearly something is happening, you know? Okay. In the village, everything's normal and fine and cool and chill. Nothing concerning ever happens, ever. Okay. Trade. Give me those motherfuckers. Ooh. This is concerning. Because I want that fucking thing so much more than I want anything else. But I also need seeds is a problem. Okay. Right, I need a skull for the astronomer. Do I give that to him, though? That's my real question. Okay, trade. Incredible stuff, really. So I got 3 carrot seeds, so I really only need one of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. Hey, back into my fucking budget. Let's go. Okay. Okay, farmer son. Damn. Oh, wait. Can I... Do I have the technology to do that yet? Well, clearly not, but... Oh... gonna be a while yet until I can do that, I guess. It is what it is. I'm honestly not too concerned, because I'm still very early game. Okay. Okay. Cuisines. Okay. Cabbage. More wheat. Okay. What do I need to do for that to work? I thought those were done, and I was really fucking hoping, you know? Let's see. So... Okay, so I do still have all the crop waste. So at least there's that. Okay. Still no bodies, which is fine, I suppose. Sorry, I was rubbing an eye, so if my model started doing some funky chicken shit, please know that, I say whoops. I wish I could put flower beds, like, between things more. I'm just gonna have to zero out some of these. And pray, essentially. The second I do that, the donkey's gonna get some feelings about certain things. So I kinda have to up my industry a scooch. Okay. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck do I need? Is that even fucking worth it? Actually, that might be more worth it than I'm thinking it is. No? Okay. Okay. I kinda need to, like, take a quick run to fucking switch out this shit. I'm talking, like, my water. It's so warm. Just kinda gross. Just gonna take a sip of it, but then I didn't stop talking, and then I needed to click something, so I had to put it down. Because it's commonly referred to as stupid. Let's see. Use. There we go. Oh, hey, look, I have a new pen. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet, but saying, fuck it, we ball, you know? Okay. So I just need more stuff, is what I need on that front. Is what it is. Okay. Yeah, when the donkey comes next, he's gonna be real mad at me. Okay. Let's see. How many of these can I make? Use. Let's not go too hard. Don't want to risk stacking them, because it doesn't give me any sign for certain things. Okay. Okay. So I need at least fucking 4 of these things. Okay. Please. Come on. There we go. Look at me go. I'm so good at games. I'm lying. But I'm good enough. Okay. Incredible stuff. Only 2? That kind of sucks. Because I do need more compost, I think. And if not, then I might just be stupid. Which we aren't writing off. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. But glass. I think... Can I even get glass without... Oh. Fuck. Wait. Okay, I can make that at the wooden anvil. That'll be better. Okay. Axe 1, shovel 1, pickaxe 1. Okay. So we need a couple more of these. Is what I've learned. Use. You know what? I just had a thought. I don't know why I didn't stack that. It would have been faster if I had. Okay. Okay. And there's no reason... Okay. Thought I was still carrying it. Let's see. Technologies now. I have enough for glass. I have enough. Don't have enough for beekeeping. But I will. I'll figure it out. Okay. Stone repair kit. That seems important. Okay. I do need that really bad, though. I'm bringing a real fuck-it-we-ball approach to this, I fear. I gotta put those down on the things, don't I? Yeah. Pretty sure I saw something, but I've gone to the school of thought of, you saw something? No, you fucking didn't, so... Yeah. Okay. Because if I can get these up a bit more than I have them, then things will go so much better. Okay, hold on. Flower beds. I don't think there's any more space for flower beds right now, if I'm being entirely honest. Which is a little upsetting, but kind of is what it is. Literally cannot do a damn thing about it. Okay. Okay. It could be worse. Gonna wake up to bread, so... That's so warm. wanted warm liquid, I would drink my tea. That was just... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold frame. Okay. See, it drinks it away so fast. But yeah, if I can just decrease the amount of effort that I'm using to try and get things going, that would in fact be for the best. I'm listening for the audio cues, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me the visual cue up here, tell me that a body was dropped off. When I'm at home, I think it goes off of the bell. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay. Oh, joy of joys. Okay. 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 And then I'm gonna just drop all those off elsewhere. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure I can't do anything about that just yet, but who gives a shit? Okay. Okay, and here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Because I think... what do I need? More of those. Reggie. Right. What all did I fucking need? That. Oh. Okay. If I need 40 of those, then I guess I'll just have to start doing more chipping away at the shit. Which will be fine, I'll be fine. It's nothing major. Just a little guy, but who gives a fuck? Yeah. Wait. Whoa. E. Incredible. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough nails? Because I can't remember if I need a whole bunch of nails or not. Because I might need a whole bunch of nails and actual boards. I might need more of those. Okay. I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna need. Because I could go directly to the witch right now. Right, I was gonna drop those off. Hold frame. I think I'm good. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And I don't know if you guys heard that. But, oh my god. I felt it building. The timing on that was immaculate. Now, if only I could put it on the autopsy bench. Please don't fuck up, please don't fuck up, please don't fuck up, please don't fuck up, please. It fucked up. Incredible. Great. Woo. Well. Are we... I hate when that happens so much. Like, damn, man, I'm sorry, I guess. Okay. Okay. Gravesite, right? And we can just make some around here. I'm not gonna dig them up just yet. I'm just gonna make them. You know? Okay. And then down here, fucking hate this one so much. Just because it's so out of line with every other fucking thing. Okay, so 3, and I can do that, 3, and then 3, and then 3. But will I be able to get down into them? I'm gonna put one there, and if the answer to that is no... Okay, I can, and I should be able to. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Do not accidentally fucking do that, you dumb bitch. Okay. I am the dumb bitch. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I'm not being misogynistic. I'm calling myself the names. Hey, you guys know how I said not to do that, and then I did it anyways? You guys remember how I just told myself don't do that? Because I remember calling myself dumb and saying don't go doing that because that's silly. And then I did it anyways. I always feel real stupid when I do shit like that. Can I not? Okay, I can. So we're gonna just make a couple of those as well. And we're gonna add another one to that as well. Maybe like 4 of those. Because I feel dumb. I feel really stupid. I don't know what I use these for, is a problem. And it's quickly going to become a problem. What do I need for a sandwich in this fucking game? Actually, because that is gonna get really important really fast. Carrot cutlet. Also goes incredibly far. Let's see. Sandwich. Baked meat. Cause how far does one bun go? 15, but it makes 3 of them. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Where in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Okay, did I leave those out here? I did. that's fine. Yeah, I was checking some of my stuff. God. I love how I put the teleportation stone there. Technologies. Ooh, what do I need? I need that more than I need literally anything. Because that's really the one that I need. Because baked meat. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Chat, we're not gonna talk about where we got the meat from. Okay? It's a secret between you and me. So it was definitely nowhere concerning, and no one should ever say it was from somewhere concerning. Ever. Right? We don't wanna say silly things. Never. Never. Okay. Hold on. I could do that right now. And then take some of the stuff. I don't know what to sell to who, is the problem. And I don't know what I'm going to need for the construction part of things. Because that is something that is concerning me in a rather dramatic fashion. Okay. Okay. I think that's a bit much. Because it'll put me to a certain thing. Yeah. Okay, so then from there, eat. Or wait, hold on. I can't hop on it. Cool, that's exactly what you want. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. See, I kind of knew that would be what happened. That shit right there. Okay. Well. Time to go do things, I suppose. Okay. Fix a graveyard. Ooh. Ugh. God. Ooh. Now the real question is, do I want to up this now? Or do I want to up the stuff? Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait, oh no. Destroy. Yep. Of the stuff I could destroy, that was it. I wasn't about to destroy anything else. I just wish you could drop things. incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That would be nice. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Where the fuck would this live? Okay. Cool. Good old esque. Technologies, advanced forging, or... Suddenly, I have things. I have space to do shit. Woo. Unfortunately, it will be advanced forging that I do first. Okay. Paper crafting. Also very important. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, not that yet, I suppose. Okay. I'm just gonna go back upstairs and go back outside really fast because I know what I need to do for this. Should probably stick all those in here. I don't know if I need those, but on the off chance that I do. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, incredible. Citizen. I don't even have that. Incredible. Town pass. Great. Read. Yeah, I gotta go to the Inquisitor for that shit. Gotta E this. F that. Gravestone. Gravestone. And gravestone. Okay. You know what? We're going to Dead Horse, baby. Just so I can sell this fucking thing. Jesus. Okay. Also, for the record, if you get a second teleport stone, doesn't do shit. You would think, like, oh, maybe it goes off of, like, the rules of the other one. No. No, why would it do something like that, silly? Come on. Come on. That's asinine. Clearly, that makes no fucking sense. I can't throw too many rocks, like, I do love this game a lot, so, is what it is. Just kind of sucks a hind one in a rather aggressive manner. 4 of those, yeah, sure. I know I grabbed 6 and not an even roll of things, but it's because I'm thinking things through. I want to use Sweet Home. And now, I can make so many fucking sandwiches, baby. Let's go. Okay. That is so many sandwiches. No man has ever needed that many sandwiches. But by God, we have them. We have technology. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. You're gonna put these over here. Because that feels important. Feels real important that we do that. And then grab that. And then that, I think. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's whatever. Not too upset about it. Okay. I think I shall need that soon. I can't be sure, but okay, I haven't slept in a while. And that's a tomorrow me problem. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Incredible stuff, honestly. Okay. Go. And then that. That's right, baby. Every fucking time. Okay. A trunk, if just to fucking store everything. Here we go. Just for fun. Okay. Okay. And I think I can put these in here. Don't know what the fuck to do with those or those. But hey. It's what we got. It is what we got, baby. Okay. The donkey's not back. That is perfectly fine by me. Okay. I can hear my dog just trotting around. In a rather dramatic fashion, if I may be so frank. Okay. Yes, Ginger, I can hear you. You are not subtle. No matter how much I may wish that you were. Okay. So that's currently 11. That could be higher. By all means. Okay. Okay. What the fuck did I need? These. And then frame. Because now I got space. I got room for activities. I'm gonna do the skin and then I'm gonna turn it into paper. Because that's what makes sense to me. Yep, every time. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wasn't thinking things through. Loaded my system up. Because I don't know what I gotta do with that to get the paper from it. Okay. But I know that I can. Okay. Notes. Thank you. E. Then, if I skin. There we go. Cool. And then, blood. And then, yeah. And then, incredible. Even better. Because I do need all of those, is the problem. Okay. Now that that's kind of clean. Wooden beam? Gross. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Do I wanna? I think I wanna. What do I need? A workbench? Or reggie? Okay. That's whatever. And then I so don't. You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking all those back. Because if I do this right, I can set things up in here. He said if I do things right, and then I proceeded to almost completely cook myself. Comfort of the faith, yes. Cremation. That is going to be very important. But this first. Because that will give me more. The shit I need, power of faith, confessional is also important. Smell of faith. Business of faith, cremation. Very important for the future. Writing. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Candelabra. Yeah, I didn't have enough. I knew I wouldn't. Ooh, I just need those. Okay. Full frame. Do I need more of? So I need more of those. More of those. Okay, wait, hold on. How many nails do I need? 12 at most. Need all those. All those. Then I think that's about as good as that gets. Okay. I don't know why the fuck I didn't leave the rest of that downstairs. That would have been what made sense. Okay. What didn't get studied yet? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Because I need to up the quality of this place so biblically. Hopefully the donkey doesn't show up and call me a capitalist yet, because I have not made a single dime. Not a single one. Okay. Yeah, I need so many more of those than I needed nails. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just come over here. Never mind. I lied. What I'm gonna do is get a whole bunch of these. But only after that. Okay. Okay. Wooden plank. God, I wish it would just let me hold. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What in... J was not the button I needed to press. Assembly. Carpenter's workbench 2. Oh, circular saw is what I need. Ew. Well, ain't much, but it's honest work. That is fucking me. That right there is fucking me in a rather extraordinary fashion. Not sure. And then, gonna take the 2, or the 1 it lets me do from that. And then, because I don't know if the donkey shows up, if it'll hand over the thing or not. Okay. Okay. From there... See, the ceramic jug, I don't know if I can do ceramics yet. It's a problem. I don't know if I could have made 2 of those. You know what, I'm just gonna wait a little bit on that one. Okay, firewood. See, every fucking time. I was pressing the wrong button again. I'm so good at that. Okay. $3.75, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Because if I do the church stuff now, should allow me to get more faith overall, right? Right, that seems correct. You'd hope. Okay. Church bench. Yeah, I can't put anything else there, so. That's a little rough. But I'm going to put the rest of that over here. And pray things are gonna work out. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna stick those in there. Okay, well. Candelabra. Okay. Well, with a quality of 11, I should be assured. You'd hope. You'd really hope. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. God. Well. Also, for the record, stepping on the shake gives you a speed boost, but it also kind of makes you slip around everywhere. A lot of people swear by it, but I might just not. Like, I might just get rid of it. Like, again, it does make me faster, but is it worth it? I don't know. Okay. See, the thing is, I need a lot of skin. And the fat can be rendered down into oil, but I also... Fuck me. Okay. I'm also trying to do other shit as well is the problem. Okay. Okay. So I gotta make stuff again. Okay, what do we need for technologies? Because I do need the circular saw, but that's kind of like a later issue. Because what I need... Fuck. Advanced forging. I have that already. But I don't have the other anvil set up, and that's what's fucked me. Okay. Go fashion-esque. That was an incredible little fucking thing that just happened there. Oh, incredible. Could you hurry, please? Fuck. I need a stone cutter is what I need as well. Which is incredible. Look at it. I can't have it go any other way. Except for right there. Okay. Printer's workbench. Yeah. Cool. Love it when it does that. Where it's trying to lock onto something, but then it doesn't know what the fuck it's trying to lock onto. Whoops, did not mean to hit that as hard as I did. Gravestone. How much different is that from wood? Because I've been making those, so it's a stone one not so different, but this one is definitively better. Okay. See? Okay. Okay. can do that. Yay. Okay. Look at me go. Okay. On the bright side, this is a really reliable way of getting those green gems, but at the same time, hey. Okay. Handing that over, all those over. Raw sliced meat as well, because of course. Like, who are we kidding? Ooh. Okay, I got it. Perfect. So I did, in fact, need to get that anyways. I already have one of those. I don't need to build another. Those are fucking goated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Technologies. Advanced smelting. I don't think I need that yet. No, because what I was looking at was not that at all. Oh fuck, that is really good, actually. Retro. Yeah, I'm gonna need this soon. Getting supplies. Also very important. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Beekeeping actually is also very important. Master Gatherer. We're gonna hold off on that one just for now. Oh yeah. Also hi. But yeah, I clocked that as well, because it's very nice to meet you. But yeah, I realized looking at it that was definitely my better option. I love how exactly when I need more stone, I have exactly none. Incredible timing on my end, really. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I was looking at it and going, oh, I wonder what I should do. And then I noticed, like, I was just absolutely cooked at that exact second. I have been having a bit of a day, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. They're pretending like I haven't fucked up multiple times. I think I have. I just recently started this run. See, I had been playing, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks or so ago. But what I ended up fucking up was I was streaming completely without sound, which was, a creative decision on my end. I wouldn't recommend it. It was definitely a move, so I just decided to restart the run. But yeah. Ay. pretending like that didn't hurt. But yeah. I'm gonna be trying to stream this like every Friday. More out of personal enjoyment than anything. Just because I do really love this game, but it does not want to hold your hand at all. Okay. We're pretending like that one didn't get dropped so far away. I'm really good at pretending like things didn't happen. Yeah, we're just gonna take that one and go. Okay. Yeah, I really do like it though. Mostly because like the whole point of it, with the lack of explanations, is to make you feel like you are actually the character, which I do like. But at the same time, oh my god, like it can be rough in the most dramatic of ways. Like, I do like the amount of just storytelling that it gives just through that alone, but at the same time, again, oh my god. Okay, if I put that above, or I could fuck up entirely. Can I make a little? No, it doesn't want me to. It's gonna cook me if I try. I sense it from afar. Ooh. Yeah, like, I can bring them, like, up and down perfectly great. But at the same time, bringing them sideways, it just absolutely cooks me. Every fucking time. And I'm trying my best at the moment to upgrade the church as much as I can. Just because I've played this a couple different times. I have it on not just my Switch, but also like clearly my PC. So like I do have it in a couple different spots, so that's nice, but at the same time it is a little rough. I'm trying to think with my big brain. I know where it goes. I know how to do things. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I had seen it. There we go. Sure. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I completely, absolutely just whiffed my first couple streams. It was rough. Like, it had gone completely on mute, and I hadn't noticed, like, because OBS does a thing sometimes. And, man, that sucked. Like, it could have been way worse than it was, because at least I had someone, like, one of my friends tell me, like, hey, just so you know. Like, again, could have been worse, but, at what cost? But I've been able to, like, go through that by being like, well, at least it was only 12 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Like, it could have been worse. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's fucking go. There. And then, just gonna stick those in there. But yeah. Also, thank you for the tip with the E. I will be using that. Let me see. we're just gonna stick that in there for now. I'm just trying to think of what I need for that confessional. I think... Okay, those are still okay for now. Yeah, I think I need, like, 4. Either that or I'm lying. Yeah, see, the thing is about that is I couldn't even do that because I don't have a, like, camera on my PC, right? Or on my monitor. So, I'm using my phone for VTube Studio because I can use the face tracking on it and send it through my internet stuff. That's just beautiful. But I can send it through, like, the wireless everything, and it can work through that. But if it's running at the same time, yeah, it's a little rough. Could be definitely so much worse. But just an absolute pain in the neck. Let's see. This one for sure. And I think I'm going to stick that. Also, like, I stream at a real awkward time for any of my friends to, like, step in and watch. So it had actually been a friend looking at a rerun that it ended up saving me. It was like, come on. But there's only, like, so much I could do on that front. I'm debating on that one. We might just keep it around to keep it around. But yeah. I've been trying to stream every, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Just because Mondays tend to have more holidays this year than they would normally. But yeah. Again, could be worse. Could be a lot better, but could be worse. Let's see. What do I need to do? Technologies. What am I doing here? I was going to research them first, just to get the red points first, and then I was going to. I had just been researching the like this sort of shit. I forgot the words. The spares and stuff. 'Cause I had wanted to get the blue points first. Just 'cause it is real important to get those, like, pretty much immediately. We're gonna just double check. Yeah, the body parts. There we go. I just absolutely whiffed it. Let's see. Maybe. I think I got enough. If I go back here, or I could click an entirely separate thing. You know what? I got the stuff for both, so we're just gonna go for both. Okay. What do I need? I need to press buttons is what I need to do. Ay, ay, ay. because I had actually picked up this game initially, like, I think there was like this massive sale on the Nintendo shop, and I think it was around like a couple dollars tops, and I had been like, well, if it's a bad game, I spent only a couple dollars, and if it's a good game, then I got it for a couple dollars. Like, it was a win-win for me. And like, it had confused the shit out of me initially, and you had best bet that I immediately ran to the wiki to be like, hey, how the fuck do you play this game? Because I don't think I would have stuck with it if people hadn't been like, no, being confused is a point, don't worry. Like, that's the whole point of it. Trust, we were too. You'll figure it out, boss. Don't worry. And I like the community around this game as well. Like, it just makes things feel nicer, you know? Because when everyone else is like, yeah, no, we were lost at first too, like, it helps. Because, like, at least I'm not lost alone. Holy shit. I've been doing this for a hot minute now. Apologies if you could hear that. My entire spine decided, you know what we need to do? I'll crack at the exact same moment. Which, you know what? Fair enough, but hey. Okay. I think I'm okay on that for now. You know what? Fuck it. Well, I was going to go sell that, but I don't think I particularly need to at this exact second. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty much kind of what happened with me. But yeah, you get it. Like, it was just one of those games where it was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take a chance. Like, when it's not that much money, it is, like, it is nice to just be able to try something. Because like, I've been looking at other games to get, but a lot of them are so expensive. Ooh. I could. Yeah, that would be with the astrologer, right? I'm trying to remember. I think I studied the skull. Wait. Okay. Three feathers. Right. Oh, I didn't study the skull. Fuck. Thought I did. Well. But yeah. Because, like, this game, the learning curve is steep as fuck, but once you're over it, like, it does get a lot easier. I was thinking of going to the witch, either that or opening up the quarry, but at the same time, I kind of want to do other shit. Just gonna quickly skip in here. Hey. Buy my shit, please. Because what do I have for money? Okay. I should have enough. Please, 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 please. yeah, I haven't been over here yet this run, but I'm kind of saying I've taken the fuck it we ball approach real bad. It's definitely an approach. I'll give myself that. That's not where that goes. It's the up, I think I need to go to. Wait, the up. Either that or I'm entirely lost. Because there's every chance. Down. See, it's been a hot minute since I played to get far enough that this is an important part. See? Thank you, Mad Onion. My hero. Thanks, boss. Trying to remember. Okay. I considered reading out all of these text boxes, but the problem is that I would like to be able to talk later. Because let's say I want to just keep going, you know? Like, just keep streaming past my, like, typical 4 hours. I still need my voice to do that. Okay. I'm trying not to knock around things too much, because I know it'll be loud if I do it right beside, like, right beside my mic. Yeah, okay. I can do that, astrologer, don't you worry. It would be funny if we brought that skull, though. It would be, like, really fucking funny. I do have a skull, but I wanted to research it before I fucked up. Because I don't have the Gentle Butcher yet. Trying to remember. Do I want to hit that yet? Because, like, I robbed that one body of literally all it had before I chucked it. And I made sure to research everything before that, because I had known full fucking well what was going to be coming down the line for me. Yes, I know. I just wanted to get rid of that little magnifying glass. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Because I think I've got everything I need on that front just yet. Let's see. Okay. I can get more stuff tomorrow as well. It's not that big of a deal. What the fuck had I needed for that confessional? Man, I'm haunted by skill issues. Every time, without fail. Misclick, click too early. Fuck it up overall. But yeah. Okay. Let's see if I don't fuck this up even more. Okay. Because I do want to get that confessional, more than a little bit. Just because, again, I kind of know what's coming down the line for me. Like, real soon. Okay. And thank you. Okay. Okay. kind of guessed as much as to where that one would be going. Because yeah, I do in fact have a skull, but I wanted to do the study on those things first. Yeah, okay. I got everything to guarantee a successful one, so I guess there's that. Yeah. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Desk. I don't think I can. I think I still had shit I needed. Yeah, I still need a whole bunch of complex iron parts, and I still need more wooden planks. Although, if I take those, I don't know if I have enough iron back home yet, though, is a problem. Because if I take those, hold on, if I take all these, because I had left enough in there to do some shit. Desk. Okay. And then with that, okay, if I can get some river sand, so I'll have to kind of just run around and do that. But should be okay for that then. Because at least if I get some clean paper, I'll be better on that front. Okay. And then workbench as well. Okay. Because what all do I need yet? Yeah, I was gonna do some kind of candelabras, but I don't think I particularly need to. I don't have the stuff for that yet. Could be worse. I love it when my system decides to be a traitor to me. Okay. Okay. There we go. What all do I have? Okay. Actually, hold frame. Because how many of those can I make? Literally no more. But I can make a bunch of these, which is kind of really important. Yeah, I'm so good at games. Okay. I only fucked up a little bit. Pretend you didn't see it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. That's not the one I wanted to press. That also wasn't why. Okay. Skill issues. That's one too many. God. Okay. Okay, I think... I love it when it does that so much. Yeah, because you know what game... You know what I wanted to do a lot of? Running in circles. I definitely wanted to run in 18 circles. Okay. And then... gotta make sure that I don't absolutely whiff this. I think I actually can do the second confessional. Okay. Yeah. Incredible. I can absolutely do that. And that's why I needed to talk with him, because he knew a thing or two. Okay. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, no sir, you're not getting my hard-earned money. Go away. Let's not place that completely backwards. Although it would be a little funny if I did put it backwards. Like, that would be one hell of a position. Okay. Where the fuck did I put that? It's down here. That's where I put it. It's in the down. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, it is. Perfect. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Okay. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Sick. Okay. Perfect. And now I can finally get some more money. Incredible stuff, really. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, so what do I need for that? Incredible stuff, honestly. Because I know I need that real bad as well. But I'm also not as concerned as I could be. How do I want to go about this? Okay. And here comes the donkey to extort me of all my hard-grown carrots. I say it like it's a big deal. It's really not that bad. Especially the better that I can make the church. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. You know, you'd think sitting down for a really long time would not be that bad. But then you do it. And then suddenly you realize, actually, it might not be that nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. If we turn the corner really, really fast. Okay. Because I got an idea or three. That is so not the thing to say. Okay. Because I said I was going to take those. What do you do with the maggots? Just real fast. Because I've been trying to puzzle that one out real bad. I love running into everything but that. Okay. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay. I was gonna take that down as well, and then what? What am I planning with that piece of blood? See, I was with you when you said fishing and when you said alchemy, but eating as a snack. Like, I thought of that in, like, real terms, and I physically recoiled. Okay. But yeah, that was a hell of a thing to just see just right there. It was like, oh yeah, no, everything's just super normal. Just like, everything super normal, and then snack. Okay. I know, however, like, my brain was like, okay, yeah, no, everything makes sense. And then suddenly, the snack, it was like, oh no. But yeah, no, that does make more sense. Okay, great, incredible stuff. Thank you, Mr. Donkey. I'm all for workers' rights, but damn. That's gonna be a lot of carrots, isn't it? Okay. I'm just trying to remember, because I think the oil press is something you can study, right? Real. Okay. Listen. I can't defend myself too hard. But please know that just like a part of me was just like, oh, that's the worst news we've heard today. Because of all things to read. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Woodcutter. Okay. Because I think that's the one. No point to missing on that one. And then, let's see. Because I'm just trying to remember. Because it was one of these fucking things. I think. Unless I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am. Is it that fucking thing? I don't think so. Ay. Okay. Also, I'm glad I can make you laugh. But yeah, that just... oh boy. It threw me off so bad. Let's see. 10 to 50. Okay, cool. I think that's probably a good one. Trying to think here. Let's see. There's something here that's gonna happen. You know what? Yeah. I can see... I can see that, yeah. It's a hell of a thing to say. And it's a hell of a thing to see, too. Yeah, here's the uses of the maggots. You can eat them. A lovely snack. Speaking of, I think, yeah, I knew. Okay, those aren't quite ready yet. Did I have some seeds and stuff? No. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick that in there for now. That will probably be my next thing. I might be dumb. Okay. And if I am, no one's gonna say anything. Okay. Because I know I really need that, but I keep just spending all my little points. Just everywhere but there. Hey. Right, I can get the scroll here soon. Because it's not gonna take me long at all to get what I'm looking for. Because I just need clay, and there's a clay pit, like, right down here. Over here. To the left. Okay. On the bright side, as a certified yapper, this game is ideal. Because I can just continue to talk. That's one of the major advantages to streaming as well. As a person who doesn't know how to shut the fuck up, it does make it a little easier. Like, I'm not a super quiet person, clearly. So, at least there's that. Let's see. Because then I can get these. I'm trying to remember. Because it's in one of these things that I can make the bowls. I'm just trying to remember which one. That's polishing paste. Is it in here? No. Quite certain, yeah. Also not there. Incredible stuff on my end, really. Potter's wheel. Knew it. I knew there was a spot I could do things. Okay. Let's see. Because I got the stuff to make that. Ay. Oh, when I go back inside, I can get the stuff. That'll be nice. Also, thank you for sticking around. It's nice to actually talk to someone and not just into the void. Let's see. I love it when I completely fill up my entire thing. Let's see. See, now I'm debating if I should put the maggots in here, because apparently that's a spot they can live. I'm still thinking about what you said, and it's still throwing me off as much as when I first read it. Like, I can't even play that cool. That was one hell of a thing to read. Because there I was, just being like, oh yeah, no, everything's so normal and cool and chill. And then, just out of the fucking blue, got thrown off so bad. Let's see. Is in fact a thing I can do, but I'm gonna do this first. Okay, well, I hear what you're saying. Game, I hear you. Also, I'm just happy I haven't had to step away too much. Mostly because uh like I live out in the boonies, right? Like very much a farm kid, right? And we have cattle, and I don't care what anyone says, cattle are not the smartest creatures. Um, like, I've been across a lot of smart creatures. Cattle aren't one of them. Case in point, oh my god, wow. They got out of, like, where they're supposed to be, and then they decided, the key to all that. Oh yeah, I figured that one out as well. It threw me off real bad initially. Like, what do you mean I gotta consume these? What? I actually pre-farmed them a bit, just because I knew that I would need the water. But, yeah, no, like, I live out in the boonies, and our cattle decided to get out. And then, we've got, like, some downed fence, right? They got out, I'm willing to bet, by our stackyard, like, where all our bales are. And then they came back in through the fence in our house yard for some thrice cursed reason. Like, I can't explain it. They aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. They sure are tools, but the sharpest, not too sure on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Like, cows can look cute. Some of them can be sweet as hell. However, finding a smart one is gonna be a bit of a battle, as I'm sure you know. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we have had a couple smart cows. Keyword, a couple. We've had cattle, like, I've been around cattle since I was, like, little. They aren't what I'd refer to as a smart creature. Some of them can be real nice. Wouldn't bank on it, though. Like, you kind of gotta know what you're doing to be able to refer to a cow as nice. Because a lot of the time, you're just meeting their needs. And if you stop, then suddenly they got some real big opinions on that shit. Let me see. Do need glass, but do I need it right now? I think the answer to that question is no. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, like, I haven't... Well, I lived in a city for a bit, but not, like, long enough to, like, get too used to it. Also, one of the things that I really like about this game, despite its complete and utter lack of handholding, is that you can, like, throw as much onto the fire as you want, and it's gonna stay there. Because if it ate through everything that you fed the fire, every single time, even when you didn't have stuff on it, ooh, the game would be so much rougher than it already is. But yeah, like, I've been around pigs, and I've been around cattle. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and even then, like, you really gotta know the animal. Because and, like, you gotta make sure that it's having, like, a good day. Because I wouldn't chance a lot of it. Although somehow, and I don't know how he's managed it, but like we've got. No, I didn't. Would you like to share? Would you like to share how to cancel a furnace job? I would love to know that piece of information because I have absolutely fucked that up more than once. I think if I'm gonna check to see what I need for the query. And then I'm gonna just sprite back. Ay. That's not the direction I want to go. One of these years, I'm gonna learn how to speak English without stumbling over my tongue. You would think I would have had it down by now, but the answer to that question is no. Sweet home. I showed up perfect time for that. Just gonna throw that all out there. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm going to let that, like, this one do its thing, and then I'm gonna do it because I didn't know that. See, that's the thing. Again, this game doesn't tell you shit. It pretty much just pats you on the shoulder and says, "Good luck, boss." Congrats, you opened up the game, and then that's about all they give you. Okay, hell yeah. What a wild thing. Okay. I'm staring it down. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Oh my god. But that is such a fucking funny thing. Okay, and then yeah. I'm sorry. That was possibly the funniest thing I've read in a hot minute. Just whoops, didn't mean to queue up 2,000 paper. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ooh, beehives. Yay. You know, I wasn't particularly planning at throwing 300 carrots at the donkey. However, I will note that and write it down for next time, yeah. Okay, so I got 14 in there. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I need for oil. Because I know the fat works for it. But I'm trying to remember what I need for the rest of it. Again, I'm sorry for laughing. That did get me real good though. God. Ay. Because I think it's like the brewing stand or some shit. Like, I'm quite sure it's a brewing stand, if I can remember correctly. And I think that I am. However, there's every chance that I'm not. Also, last time I streamed, I effed so many times. The oil. Because I'm trying to remember. the fuck I need for that. Okay. But yeah, I have been effing so many times recently, and like, first of all, it's a hell of a thing to have happen, and second of all, like, wine press. Where does that live? Wine press. Okay. Okay. So I need that part first, and then I can go from there. That makes sense. I was thinking maybe brewing, but I wasn't entirely sure. Just because I had seen these, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Because, let's see. Yeah. Dig is one hell of a character. I haven't gone to see him yet, but I know where he is. Honestly, he's just a guy. But you know, one of these years, I'll figure out how to press buttons properly. Whether this year is the one or not, we'll see. Okay. One hell of an approach on my end. See, I'm remembering, every time I look at the maggots, I'm remembering what you said about eating them. And it haunts me. I don't know if any of that translated to, like, the face I made. Like, if it showed enough of it. Like, even as my character does it, I'm, like, I know it's not me, but at the same time, it's like, it's the guy I'm playing as, and he just ate some maggots. Like, my entire body is, like, trying to reject that idea. Something horrible. You know... Yeah, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to press the spacebar really bad. It's what I dreamed of, honestly. You know... Someone who's better at games would have abandoned some of this at an earlier point. Much earlier than I did. Okay. I think... Do I have enough? No. Why would I ever have enough of anything, ever? Incredible stuff on my end, really. I will have enough for wheat. Boy, I sure will. You know what? This is just gonna live there for now. God, I'm so talented and good at games. I say lying through my teeth. What can I do? Because that's for grapes, I think. But I don't have any of those yet, so I'm just gonna pretend like that's not there. You know what? You can keep the sticks, so that'll be fine. Let's see. You know, I had a game plan in my head. I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. And then I blinked the second I walked through into that area. Like, honestly, I hate to say, that's honestly par for the course for me. Because why wouldn't I blink the second I needed a piece of information? Okay. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping the bread. At least that one. Yeah, I need to keep the fat just because I need it for the oil. Skin needs to be moved into the basement. Let's see. Feathers can be gotten from the egg basket, right? I think, at least. Damn. Shame he's not selling any wine, because I would have grabbed some for Gary instead. Okay. Because I think... I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Because again, this game does not want to hold your hand at all. In fact, it would rather, like, be like, hey, listen. Okay, cool. See, I knew it. Let's see. I got some space. Sure. Because I know full well I'll need those, like, real soon. Hey, Dig. I know you're right around here. So I know it's nighttime, so you're probably not out. But don't worry, boss. Where in the fuck? You know, one of my favorite hobbies is just apparently walking in circles in this game. Like, really bad. Okay. Give me a second here. Because I know he's right in and around here. He's in this area. In the fucking, like, stone basket style thing. There he is. I know where you live, Dig. I'm just a guy. I know a thing or two. You know what? I'm gonna get some apples. Maybe, possibly. Unless it doesn't want me to, and then I won't. God forbid I fucking get anything in this game before it's ready for me to do so. I did not get enough feathers, is what I got. Incredible stuff on my end. Okay. Let me see. Here he is. Yep. Dig is a hell of a guy, I'm not gonna lie. I made myself some tea, like, almost 4 hours ago now. It's still warm. Shout out to the cup that I have. It's like a Yeti cup. Like a small one. I'm honestly impressed with it because, like, I was not expecting it to last as long as it has. Or, like, do the sort of job it has. You know what? I'm just gonna use this to go home. I was planning on buying things, but then I got to looking at my inventory and went, I was like, damn, I might have an awful big head for what I'm planning. Okay, that's for the astrologer, that's for the thing. I think the move now is to actually use my noggin for something other than just wearing headphones on. And actually put things where I've been intending to put them. Yeah. I do respect the donkey, though, for that. Like, you know what, donkey? You're right. So true. You should fight for your rights, boss. But at the same time, oh my god. Let's see. I don't want to talk about it. The completely silent just eating of the maggot, yeah. There's still a part of me that fully recoils at that idea. Like, why? Okay. What was that, 9? How many did it say? 9? 9, and then 10 of the other shit. One of these days, I think it was nails, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Exactly. Okay. So, all those there. This is gonna live upstairs. I think that's about good on that front. Okay. Yeah, that can live up here. Now I can go back and talk to Dig. Why I would walk when I could instead go here. And get caught up on the guys. Hit literally every single one of them on the way by. Hell of a thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And you can have those, my good sir. Merry Christmas. I didn't want them to begin with. Okay. Okay. I do like that there's just something of an honor system going on there. I don't know how many of these I need. What was it? Okay. I'm going back. Okay. Three feathers. Okay, so if I grab 5 to add to my 1, then I can do 2 of the things that I'm aiming to do. Okay. Dig, I need one of your oils. Because it's just easier for me to buy them at the moment than it is. I left a faith in my pockets. Well, that's an incredible piece of work. You know, I'm so glad that my dogs just freak out. I don't know if you heard that. If you did, whoops, my bad. I'm hoping that they just wanted to york for a second and then be normal for the rest of the time. That would be so cool if they were just gonna be normal. Do I trust that they will be? No. Do I love them? Yeah. Do I trust that they will be normal, though? No. Okay. So I'm just gonna go right the fuck. That would have been tragic. I almost hit that quick delete. That would have... Or destroy. That would have been... That would have been something. I'll give it that. It would have been something. I think I would have had a quick mental breakdown over it, but... Okay. So, that's good for that. Okay, so I'll have... I love the sound of my dogs crashing around. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay. Yeah. I know that I need to open these up because it makes things go a lot easier. Okay. You would think that I would have done that thing when I talked about it 2 hours ago. Did I? No. Well. I tend to always go for the flesh, mostly just because it's cookable. And I rarely get the gore notification on it. Ugh. Do I want the skin? Now I'm asking the real questions. I know the blood is useful in later game, but I'm just like not at that point yet. You know what? I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna take my win. Blood and fat always. See, I'm hearing it, but I am also afraid of it getting gored right up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. You know what? I'm taking the win. I'm taking the win on that one. Because it replaced one of the sins. So, again, I'm taking the win. Incredible stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, because I wanted to take that downstairs. And I'm already here, so you know what? I'm going to do the thing. Gonna do the thing that I was thinking of. Was putting things downstairs where they should have been to begin with. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Oh right, the stuff I wanted to do was down here. In the below. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. All my feathers. That thing. Fuck everything else, I suppose. Okay. Please. Incredible stuff. Right, I wanted to do some of that. That requires... I know what I need for that one. I love it when my dogs bark at the loudest that they can. I don't know if it's audible. I fucking hope it's not, because, again, as loud as they can. But, could be worse, they could be doing it right outside my door. You know what? I'm gonna leave that like that for now. am I bringing paper with me? That was a creative decision. Also, I've done the research into cremation, so I would just need to build up some pyres. So if I did permafuck a body, at least, like, I've got that. Okay. See, I could in fact do the thing. So at least, like, I have that. Like, the bar's underground. But, hey. Incredible stuff. Okay, so I need 4 more honey for dig. Oh my god. My hands are crunchy. That's probably a good sign. I'm not gonna think about that one too much. I got 4 more for dig on that. I think... Yeah, I can spare doing 1, and then I think if I get some sand, because I do need glass in a rather biblical way. Okay. I also need some stone. Okay. Okay, I'll need to sharpen that again. But who gives a shit? That's not too bad. Whoops. I clicked away. I clicked away for 3 seconds, and then everything went sideways. I clicked on my browser, and then my browser was like, no, you didn't. Which was super cool of it. A super cool thing for it to do to me. Hey. Oh, hey, I could go see the astrologer in, like, a very short amount of time. Okay. Just gonna stick that all there. How much longer does that need? Long enough. Okay. That's such a cool thing to have happen to me. Well, on the bright side, the donkey was quick with it, so could be worse. Okay. Should probably pay him, though. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna be... Not probably. I will be streaming this again. On my Fridays, at least. Well, that's a nice one to... That's a really nice one to bury, actually. Okay. Thank fuck. Okay. I think that's the nicest one that I've had happen to me. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, everything will be so cool and normal if I do this. But yeah, sorry, yeah, I'm planning on streaming this every Friday until I either beat the game or my PC kills itself. So there's that. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. I feel so silly. Because I was like, oh yeah, let's go get the stuff, right? Like, that'll be so incredible if I go and grab the things. I forgot that it's kind of important. Okay. And he's in his house. Incredible stuff, honestly. Can I? Don't look. Don't see me doing this. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay, well. I don't know what's up with that. Threw me off a good deal. Okay. At least I got some stuff from it. But yeah. Okay. Here we go. Moths. Incredible. They're just my little guys. Okay. Okay, I got it. God, I'm so good at games. Again, I say like a liar. It's fine and calm and cool and chill, and it's never been more normal. Okay, and I got it! Okay. That's such a cool thing to have happen to me. I love it when that happens to me. Okay. Sorry guys, thought something would happen in a lot cooler way than it did. The game didn't freeze, I'm just fucking around with things on my end. Okay. I should probably make that, like, that seems important. Please, 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 please. The way that almost didn't work. Okay. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get literally every carrot seed that I possibly can, because suddenly that's really important. Okay, wait, hold on. What do you use moths for? That's gonna be the real question. Okay. Just a guy. Okay. Here we go. Give me all your carrot seeds, sir. Okay. Incredible stuff. I wish the teleport stone could take me directly to his place, but who gives a shit? Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, wait, oh. I'm so good at games. I'm so good at games. Don't even worry about it. Okay. See, everything's so good. Okay. They still didn't do it. Okay. Okay. Again, so cool. The idea of eating maggots still is getting me. It's been so long since that was said, and it's still getting me so bad. Ooh. A hell of a thing to say. A hell of a thing to say. To me. That, oh god, that threw me off so bad. What did I need for the quarry? I'm trying to remember. What do I have? That feels like a miscalculation on my end. It feels like something that might need these. So I'm just gonna queue up some of those. And then I'm gonna queue up that as well. Because I think, how many iron do I have? Not that fucking much is what I have. Because I need to get to the quarry expeditiously. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay. I've got an idea. Huh. Completely forgot that I needed stuff in here. Okay. Think when I wake up. Because it saves when you sleep. Okay. Perfect. I think there is where I'm going to leave that. So incredible of me to have done this. So, I think I'm going to leave that there for today at least. I will be back next Friday, so that is one of these days here. Give me a second while I pull it up. Okay, yeah, boy oh boy, do I hear you, calendar. Next week is the 14th. So, March 14th, I will be back streaming better than ever. Playing this again. Because there's no reason to fuck with a good thing, you know? So, I will be back next Friday. Glad you guys could hang out. Glad we could do this. So, yeah. I'll see you guys next Friday. Okay? I'll see you guys next Friday. Talk to y'all later. Bye.